attention.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Wait, your ass has been
I've done
grinded?
what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yes. I done grinded my butt off.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Yes, hiding. Gotcha.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Hello, whoops. You're only ever gonna see him as Carlos now, aren't you?
Clive, where are you?
Yeah, bad timing.
In here.
Like, the worst timing.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
I shall not, Reaper. I shall not.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
You're actually not
I should
late,
probably
small boy.
speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, you know, not doing too badly. Just gonna attack some titans. Gonna get utterly grounded into the dust.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Like I said, we're not leaving the stream. We're not ending stream until I kill the Titan. Do you understand me? I don't know. I don't care how long it takes, but we're not ending until Titan is dead. Dead, I say.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
That took you a
My
bit too
lectures
long,
are
small
rarely
boy.
so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
You know, fair enough.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so
Can I
he and
say,
his
it's a
men
beautiful
advance
head.
upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yes, no more talking. Let's get to fighting. I'm bored.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
You don't know how incompetent I am.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Again, very incompetent. I can't do the sneaky schnonky.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ah, ya puppers. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at
You
nothing,
don't think
Clive.
they wanna, I don't
Nothing.
know, wear more stealth armor for this? Or this is not exactly a game where you can stealth anything. So, who cares? Brute force is my forte anyways.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Nice try.
Oh, hello.
Too slow.
Can you please not get me in a corner? Oh, I don't want to be in the corner. Get me out of the corner. Fuck you, you ass wipe. Oh, hello.
Nice try.
I still don't like being in a corner. You can't put baby in a corner. Oh, hello.
Help me, boy. You'll not break me. Nice try.
I don't know. You seem pretty breakable. See? Pretty breakable.
I yield!
we have here?
Gentlemen,
Oh, you poor naive souls.
You won't escape! Give me thunder!
Come on, even my bounty boards put up more of a fight than this.
That's better.
For the Emperor!
For the Empire!
Out of our way!
Ooh, big kitty. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh, what? Ow, you bitch. Nope.
Too slow.
Eh, this big kitty is about to die, though. We're about to have roasted kitty cat for dinner. Pretty kitty goes, not me, good kitty. What? Animal cruelty, I am reporting you. They're monsters, technically.
if it isn't safe.
Nice try. Too slow.
You're the monster? I know.
Nice try. Nice try.
I can't see shit.
Too slow.
Okay, you little fucker need to die because you're actually kind of annoying.
Nice try.
I'm trying to scratch my nose, you fucker. Come on. I'm waiting.
Nice try.
Have you tried booping the snoot? No.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Dude, you're kind of disappointing me a little bit.
Nice try.
Oh, Reaper. You should see what I do to dragons. I don't know, man. You kind of look like you're dying.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
And dead. You were disappointing. Fuck dragons. Oh, okay. I guess dragons aren't on your animal cruelty list.
I needed that. Get out of my city, or die!
They are, cats went. Okay, you say so.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
You basically think to yourself, which one needs my attention more? Game. How about we all just join right over here?
Nice try.
So that we're all together like one big happy family. And so I can do this. Oh, you're still alive? That's actually quite impressive, dude. Just not impressive enough.
Set her loose.
Right. Bigger kitty. Oh boy. Much, much bigger kitty. Ooh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It sucks what I'm about to do to you.
slow.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Nice try.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I might have to restart.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh, cat's not happy.
Nice try.
And dead.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. but I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Hey, Maisie, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while.
Now, on to the festivities.
Such a good puppers.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I already know, Maisie. I've played through this game already. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty right now. So I know the story. It's Fable. I've never played Fable. What's it like? Is it something that's worth my time?
Headsman!
If he kicks the chicken and just returns to casual.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Love this dude. I mean, I know you're meant to hate him, but I love him.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna need that.
Nearly forgot.
Maisie saw the chicken. You saw the chicken. Nice. I
Hold
did
on,
not
Jill.
see no chicken.
I'm coming.
Maybe one day I'll indulge myself into some of the Fable games. Maybe. We'll see.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I love that he ran off this way, but there's nothing this way to go. There's like no door. There's like, where the fuck did he go? Oh, not gonna think about it too much. Try them off Steam just in case they don't take your fancy. Yeah, fair enough. I'll look into them. I'll look into them. Who knows? Maybe it'll be my next series.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
No, I was just thinking about winging it. See, that's the face of someone who can wing it like a pro.
What the? It's a bloody wolf!
That's not just any bloody wolf, that's the best damn hound inside of the Mississippi. Oh wait, they don't have Mississippi here. Never mind. Best dog. Best puppers.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Famished.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Best animal companion.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, you missed.
Too slow.
Come on, dude, I had higher hopes for you.
Nice try.
Ow. You bitch. Okay.
Fuck me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
I think he's mad. Ooh, hello.
Nice try.
Oh, now the fun parts are over. Ooh, hello. Oh, it sucks to suck in my presence.
Still breathing, are you?
Fuck me, I spoke too soon.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try.
I done did spoketh too soon. Can you please stop doing that? I'm trying to kill your friend. See, now I have all the time in the world for you. Isn't that wonderful? You missed. Nope.
Nice try. All yours, Torvald.
And almost dead. And dead. I love this game so much. This gives me the opportunity to be just an overpowered asshole. And I do quite relish it. Mwah.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Well, I should surely hope so, or otherwise this wouldn't be so much fun.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Yeah, just a little bit of traffic.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Again, and that's without using his Titan ability. That's his own pure strength right there, which is terrifying.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, shit.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Okay.
Cross you? I'll kill you!
You're pretty fast for a big guy.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
You'll beg for death!
I'm gonna take my time with this fight just a little bit.
Too slow.
Ooh, sherbets.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Love the music. I love it. Oh, shit.
Nice try.
This might take a minute. Come on, big boy. Oh, shit.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Tell me how you really feel.
What? Oh, shit.
I think he's hungry. Oh, he might be. But I shall die by no man's hand.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
I am le fort.
The earth will always be my domain.
Too slow.
Oh shit! You mean business? Fuck me.
You will kneel.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it, there goes my no-hit run.
Nice try.
Okay.
Too slow.
You'll beg for death.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh shit!
Nice try. Too slow.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice try.
Come on, big boy. Come on, Hugo. That's probably not good.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Okay. We're shipping.
This is my domain.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit! Hi.
Let there be light.
Come on, Twinkle Toes.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. You're too slow. Nice try.
And almost dead. And dead. Let's go. It's just, Thank you for the twerking, Reaper. Yeah, ouch. Ooh. Like ouchies.
Mess. Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
That's still fucking terrifying. Even without his hands, he can still shake the world.
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
That's still pretty damn strong for a guy like him. And it's quite terrifying that he's stronger than Titan. Or at least the dominant. Good puppers.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I got my coffee. I got a nice coffee. I'm gonna wait for that to cool down first before I do anything, before I drink. I want to burn my tongue.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
So for anybody who is confused about her, she is the original Sid's daughter. Get it? Mid. Sid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
This is the fun part. This is the fun part. This is the fun part.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
This might take a minute. Ripper, I've been meaning to ask, what is that thing on top of the cat's head? Exactly, that's just like flopping around. It don't look right to me.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I don't think that's the tail mix, because it's like fully on the hat itself. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Good oil in this. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Sorry. Oh god. We keep going back to the accursed part of the map that always makes the game lag. Hopefully it doesn't do that, but it's just... I hate this map so much.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Honestly, if I could, I would love to skip these portions because they might still be under the main quest banner, but I don't know, they're just they're just sub quests in a way. They're not completely side quests because these do need to be done to progress the story, but they're so boring and long.
Come on.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit him. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice try. Titan!
Push it. Yeah, so Odin's power is not really that great against him.
Too slow. Nice try. Help me, boy. Nice try.
And dead. Mom's getting stiff.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Okay, we can leave this accursed area. This is supposed to be Attack on Titan. I don't feel like I'm attacking many Titans. Okay, so Odin's ability is okay, I guess, but it's nothing compared to my normal abilities, I guess. The ones that I normally use anyways.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh,
Let's
if
see how Jill's
only.
faring.
If only.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Every time I hear him say that name, I keep thinking he's gonna say hypocrisy, you know? It's like, no, that's not what he's saying. It is most indeed not what he is saying. It sounds like he's about to say it, but he isn't saying.
Haven't you heard?
Probably just me and my dumb brain. My dumb brainy brain.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I love the enthusiasm. Ugh, words.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss... I wonder what she's doing to Dungeon next.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. I want to get roped into it.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
What's up, Bear? How's it going, dude?
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
Such
nor
a
has
shit.
the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Bitch.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, I don't like her.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Trust me, dude, if I had the option to do so, I would. I would.
It's just one thing after another around here.
But we got bigger titans to fry, so we're just gonna put that out of our mind for now.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Hold on.
It is known that Kupka's forces
Golden
entered
Kanika,
Rosaria
thank you so much
via
for the
its
follow. Welcome in.
unguarded
How you doing?
coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
His
Or would that not
hurts.
entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists' not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
What happened in the final match? Did she win or did she get trolled?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
You're gonna embarrass? How so?
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Sexy
And
version
you
of Carlos.
have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Oh, yes,
Very
because we
well.
need to go and
Be
kill a
quick about it,
Titan.
my boy. Time waits for no man.
You told her well, indeed you did.
Lid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank
Gav,
fuck.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ugh, we got a Titan to kill. Ugh. Soon enough, you shall have your bloodshed, I promise. I promise. The Dalmekian Republic. This place just kind of reminds me of the desert from Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'm excited to see Titan again. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun trying to kill him again.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
That's why I'm riding a Chocobo. Chocobo is the best.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Like a babe? Oh.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
This portion, I will say, is probably... What's the word I would use?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Boring?
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I know, it could just be me. Just this section here is a bit boring in my opinion.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
2 months
Our Luda
already.
friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
God damn, Lucy, I didn't know it was already 2 months. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Frick.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
2 months already. You just got me so much closer now to playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You know that? You put me at 13, I think. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please excuse me. Look like I have shit to hydrate with.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, but I can easily take that power away from you. That's the thing. You were there, man? Of course I was. I was probably there, but I wasn't paying attention. It could have been like, Des and I were probably fighting over something, I think, and then he blew himself up because he was trying to kill me, I think. I could be wrong. For the most part,
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Right.
Do you understand that?
I forgot about that.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
While everybody's here, I need to ask, on Thursday, if the council is not doing anything important, would anybody like to do some DBD customs with me on Thursday? I'm putting it out there. Awesome. I got something to do on Thursday.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you. Uncle?
Sorry.
Watch yourself, man. I'll make you play a scary game. Don't test me. I'll do it.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Whatever it is, it's probably not as scary as the game I'm thinking of. Make sure you're here when I'm playing
travelers,
killer.
are you not?
Oof.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
So basically what I'm hearing is I have a lot to fear from Des when we play on Thursday. Got it. Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Lucy, I've seen you play Killer Aslo. I think I have a lot to fear from everybody. I haven't played in years.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Oh, why are we getting slower?
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
First little bit of fighting I get in how long, and it was over so quickly. It's scary. Which one? Because both games are scary. Aren't there multiple Amnesia games? Like there's a bunch of them. I gotta drive home. I'll be back soon. No problem, dude. Drive safely.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Reaper does a lot of horror games, so I think she has become slightly more immune than you do.
Now's our chance.
I've heard Amnesia Bunker is good.
Your Grace?
Is it called Bunker? The Bunker? Something like that? I've heard that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play Amnesia the Bunker. Honestly, I don't really see it. Why you guys keep calling him Carlos?
Clive?
I mean, I played Resident Evil 3, and I don't really see it all that much. You pouty little princess. Wait, does this make Reaper a passenger princess?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ah, puppers. I need more action in my life.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
Don't take that out of
Said
context.
themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Shut up.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Shut up.
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Shut up. It wasn't meant like that, you two.
Hanging lanterns, keep
wrong way.
darkness from your door.
Well, lunch break is...
For Gilbert's sake, you're a bearer, aren't you?
I think you fat-fingered.
I was a
Keep harassing
fool to
Matt for
waste
me,
good
would you?
corn
Shut up. No one is harassing me.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
No harassment, Joe.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Hi, Kev.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
That's how she talks
I'm
to
looking for
customers? Really?
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Yeah, I like to think I'm
Back
experienced.
to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Just all the chaos.
Can I help? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Nothing. Yeah, I heard Matt started.
It sounds like we have
He's
our
at
man.
17 years old. What are you talking about?
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Bear, what nonsense are you uttering?
What's wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The best kind of nonsense?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far
Sorry,
as
I have to. Sorry, I have to. But Clive, what?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh. And there's people in the background, they're just watching as this is all going on. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I crushed his skull there. I'm pretty sure I stumped his skull there.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
I know, right? It was kind of pathetic.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good
like eating
sir.
a cloud with a
My
crust.
carpet.
What's that about your carpets? Oh well.
Is
Guess we'll
this
never
the
know.
place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I don't mind this character, but he's
Why,
way
you
too
ask?
overconfident for my liking. I don't know why.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I prefer Clive, not stuck-up asshole.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I do like the squabble these two have with each other. It's just so funny, you know?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, we're gonna try and make this fast, because we had a Titan to kill.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
So, just a reminder to everybody, we have a sub goal going on right now. If we hit 80 subs, there's no time limit on it. But if we hit 80 subs, then we will be playing 8 of the FNAF games. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Who would I need to talk to again? There was someone here. I think it was you. No, it's you over there.
You
So,
wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
My announcement's done.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Don't start that again,
No,
Bear.
Just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Needed to a silken softness.
The most
like
fragrant
eating a
herbs
cloud
and
with a crust.
spices from the...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh, she's not
What do
happy.
you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Bear, the ultimate salesperson. I should get you to do all my promotions for me. I swear to Christ.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Reaper, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
That preening Popinjay thought this would be
And for the
difficult.
giant crow shaking its ass in front of me.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
We need more crow ass.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Good girl.
I already know what I'm going into, so I should probably swap. Sorry, 1 second.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
They're cahooting!
So it would seem.
Cahooters!
My lord!
Hooters.
What is the meaning of this?
Yep, bad map.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice try.
Why are you gonna make me fight a chocobo, man?
Too slow.
Ooh. I just stabbed his twig and berries. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, you hate to see it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
Degenerates!
A genius!
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I actually kind of do mind. I got places to go and titans to kill.
it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Such a cocky little asshole. My God.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
Pretty owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Just want to give a good, good punch to this dude.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Again, like I said, this portion of the missions and stuff is quite boring. All this just to get passage.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
But anyways, now we're moving on.
Warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters.
But we are much closer
Open the gate.
to
Lubor was true to his word.
to fighting Titan now than we were a minute ago.
We should get going soon.
3 hours already.
Do you
Okay.
have water?
We're still good. We still got plenty of time.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Shall we press on?
Yes, of course we're gonna press on. We got a Titan to kill. No time for diddly daddling. There'll be no time to diddle daddle. We're so close. We're like right here. At least I'm pretty sure. We're very close. We're very close to fighting Titan, which is not the best fight. It's a good fight. Don't get me wrong. It's not the best fight you'll see out of this series. For anybody who hasn't seen the game.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
No, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about.
for you, Kupka.
Yes, it's about time. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I saw the smirk. There's been no smirk. You did not see no smirk upon my face. But Vera, don't worry about it, Bear. It's time to begin the process of attacking over the Titan. You hate to see it, but I love to watch it.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
Phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Phantom pain. He's definitely not handicapped, I will tell you. I'm ashamed.
My sandwich!
I'm ashamed of
I'll
myself.
kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Yeah, that table begs the difference.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
It's weird seeing him so pitiful.
Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I do like the decline of Titan's mental state as it progresses. Because he's constantly being shown that he is not the strongest, you know, as Titan usually would be. And then he has all these other things in his head that are like just driving him even more insane, and I love it. Squishy.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Whipping Torgal. Fire and flame!
Oh, it's too easy. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot if I keep saying this shit. I'm asking for Shades to show up at some point. Just to come in here and say, are you sure about that?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Pew pew? What are you pew pewing? Oh, fuck, of course it's you.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Fire and flame! Nice try.
Chase is still working. He's not gonna show up. Shoot yourself. Shoot yourself in the foot. I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. I'm already cocky enough as it is. I don't need to add more insult to injury.
Animals, you should never have left Ash. Nice try. Nice try.
This is quite the turnout.
Nice try.
Looks like Titan's the only one that can give me a real challenge. You guys are gonna love the Titan fight, I promise you. And we're actually not even that far away from it. We're almost there. Trust me, you guys are gonna want to stick around for the fight.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
My age-old nemesis. Sphinx.
All yours, Torgal.
It was a crying shame. Ah, right, I forgot about you. Will you be an acceptable playmate?
How did it get in here? Too slow.
You're not doing a very good job.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, darn. I thought that was going to kill him. And dead. I was kind of hoping that one electric shock would have, like, just killed him instantly. Oh, well. He's dead now. That was, he disappoints me. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun fights. But I need something that quenches my hunger. That will satisfy my... I'm just gonna stop talking there. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
They're gonna
Kukin
probably
never did
stock
do
me up
things
with a
by
bunch of
halves.
potions.
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I forget, what big fight is gonna be in there right now? It's not Titan just yet, but it's gonna be there soon. What fight is this again? God damn, I can't remember. I think it's just a bunch of horde fights. I can't remember.
Let the trial begin.
I don't like trials. I just barely passed high school. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a little bit of fun.
What the hell?
With me, Tor. Nice try.
Oh yeah, it's actually quite hard. Ah, damn, dude, it sucks to suck. Thank you for the hydration. Ow. Ow, you bastard. Thank you for that.
Nice try.
I love the fact that his name is Undertaker. Oh, that's probably not good. And dead. I impress myself sometimes.
Seems we're expected.
I think it's okay, cool.
So this is the power of Muthos.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, you make the hardest difficulty look kind of easy. I know, right? It's like... I guess it just comes from the fact that I already know how to play the game already. You know, it's like I've had long enough time to practice in the normal mode. And... you know, just figuring out which abilities work with what abilities, etc., etc. It's just like, and it kind of helps that I'm level 70 something. Oh.
More of them.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
And otherwise, they just need to make a difficulty that's higher than this difficulty, which they're not gonna do. But also, once we do finish off the game's base story, we're not done with the game. We still got the two DLCs to get through. So we're like not even far from finishing this game. How's the game going? It's going good. It's too easy. I mean, if you started with the hardest difficulty, it would probably be a lot harder because you're still trying to learn. The thing is, you can't even get to the hardest difficulty without doing the base game first. And I think you can only access Final Fantasy mode in New Game Plus. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think.
No holding back.
Can I just say, I really hate this enemy. The DLCs came out not that long ago. Can you fucking stop moving?
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, this is getting kind of crazy. So just to give a little bit of insight what the DLCs are. I know one of the DLCs is when we get to fight Leviathan. I don't know what the second one is about.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah. I think, based off of context, I think the second DLC is when we get Ultima's power. I'm not 100% sure. I know next to nothing about the DLC, so I can't really be the one to tell you what to expect.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Peekaboo. Ow, you fuckers. That hoit. That already sounds like it's gonna be fucking awesome indeed.
That's better.
Sorry to kill your friend, but it was getting too crowded in you.
Nice try.
Yeah, you got me properly hyped with this game again. Yeah, and it's gonna be even better because Kev was not able to do the DLCs because I didn't have them at the time that he was playing them. So you get to see something new coming from me, which is phenomenal.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Over there, and up there. See, I told you, he's up there.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary.
Can't I just jump
on,
down?
Torgal.
Those are nice gloves, thank you. It keeps my hand warm, but keeping me able to use my fingies. They're my gamer gloves. Okay, what ginormous fucking monster's gonna attack me now?
Just what I needed.
Not gigantic, but a horde is still annoying.
Give me thunder! Nice
on, guys, you can hit me one of these days.
Thanks, boy. Nice try. Bet you're all ready.
Nope, no, not that one. Let's slice. I have similar gloves, but they're ironically too thick. So even though they're fingerless, I still struggle to play games. Yeah, mine aren't that thick. They're like just thick enough to keep my palms warm, but not enough to like hinder me. I can even use my mouse and my keyboard and shit like that. So yeah, these are great. I love these gloves. We're getting to the good part. We're getting to the good part.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
You can get yourself a pair too, Mix. It's not that hard.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
What?
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I just got the biggest grin on my face. I don't wear gloves or scarves. I don't really wear scarves either. He's still got nubs for arms. I love that, and then he just grows them back. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. He is very agile for a giant creature. I love the music. God.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I think that thing is a bit larger than a stone.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh shit! Ooh, mamacita! Nope, bad Titan. Shit! Oh, hello. I forbid you to stomp on me. I am like hardcore focusing right now. Hey, Titan, would you mind doing me a favor and just like calming your shit? So did the forbidding help? Yeah, I kind of did. Wee. Now this is the best part.
What the hell has he done?
Ooh, here comes the bit of music. Oh, it's such a beaut.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
A pull from this side would be very, very bad for me. Just a little singe mark. Alabama.
I've got you now.
I'm gonna take your other hand again. Loser. Well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Bring it on, bitch. I'm kind of running out of ground. Can't touch this. Oh, that's not good. You can't touch this, bitch! Yeah, shit, what's good, dude? Oh, shit! Fuck you, asshole. I was doing so good. Damn it, well, that was gonna be my no-hit run, you motherfucking goddamn Titan asshole. Man, that's what you get, you stupid bitch. Hey, Lucy, I will do the hydration in just a minute. Thank you. Damn it all, I was doing so good too. That was gonna be my no-hit run. That's fucked. Oh, that's a... Whoa. Hey, Bear, I was close. I was doing very good. Mix, I would love to see you beat this game once. You guys are distracting. You still can't touch this. Ah, looks like your arm over there is hanging on by just a thread. Oh, there goes your second arm, poor buddy. Gosh darn, it sucks. You still got stony tentacles though, which are weird enough as it is, but okay. Ooh. Can you get your stony tentacle away from me? I don't like it. Thank you. Oh.
Heads up, Hugo!
Spam! I'm spamming!
Your time is past! And this game is over!
Guess what? We're not done!
Die, damn you!
Falcon Punch! Mix, how could you leave right now while I'm in the middle of this fight? How dare you? We're like so close to finishing this portion of the fight. And it's not even 11 o'clock yet. You weakling. Titan, can you just like fuck off already? Oh, my back!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Subtle bear, very subtle.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Maybe.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, can I grab some popcorn? I'm kind of hungry. You broke her mind, Bear. You broke Reaper's mind. She can't believe what you just said. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I know, it's just a question.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
So let's hope this does not take too long, shall we?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Too late.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
Did you say I have a permanent scowl on my face?
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Thanksgiving.
All right. Brilliant.
I kind of want food now, too. I'm hungry.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
It fills me with so much joy that I got to kill Titan.
You barely sat
Again.
down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Such a good boss fight. To be perfectly honest with you, dude, the fights are great. But if I had a tier list for the different fights that I've had so far, it definitely would be Bahamut, Titan, and yeah, not a lot of them stood out to me as much as those two did. But yeah, Bahamut, Titan, and then everything else in like third place. I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Honestly, I can't wait to fight Behemoth again. Behemoth was it's not as good as like the dominant fight, but God, is it such a good fight.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
So now here comes the boring part. This is legit just a fetch quest.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I got a lot of side quests to do after this. I'm actually starting to get very hungry.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav looks like he always opposing what?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Funny thing is, that's still only like the first part of the subquest. There's 2 more. Oh. Like I said, this portion of the game.
Better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
This portion of the story was like, I know it's important for the story to understand how we got you with the ship and whatnot, but god damn, does it take fucking forever.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh my god, reading books without pictures in it? That's for me.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Right.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
That was a lot of tech nonsense. She just spewed out. I know. I told you this is the most boring
I'll
part
gather
of
my
this
team and head
story.
there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Again, I know it's important and shit, but god damn, does it make me want to fall asleep every time. Anyways, now we get to go and fight something. I found the tech nonsense interesting. It's not that it's not interesting, it's just unnecessarily long. That's all it is. It's like, okay, we get it. But you don't need to go on for like 5 minutes telling us about the steam-powered nonsense.
Anybody home?
It's this fucker. Why is it always this fucker?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Out of all the enemies, he's the one I hate fighting the most.
Too slow.
He's level 70. Interesting.
Too slow. Too slow. Kill! Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
See, now that was enjoyable for the amount of time that I was fighting him.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Ain't nothing like a chicken wang.
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Excuse me. You want to play a game, Carlos? Isn't that a Nightmare on Elm Street reference? I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong. I know that there is a character in A Nightmare on Elm Street named Carlos in at least one of their friggin' movies. You want to play a game, Jigsaw? Isn't it I want to play a game?
We summit soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A bugger?
So,
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
The length wasn't the problem, really. The game just didn't feel as good as it could have been. The story was cool, but the rest was kind of meh. For me personally, not a bad game, just meh to me personally. You know, fair enough. That's fair enough, dude. I get that. It's the same way, like, personally, I could give two shits less
Books that don't have any
about The Last of Us Part 2, you know? And a lot of people agree with me as well, but still, it's like, it's understandable that we all just have our disagreements with
I went up to give some greens.
with certain games based on whatever it is. Would it be story, graphics, the gameplay, etc., shit like that. But I get it. I get it. That's why you'll never see me stream Last of Us 2.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, Perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah, it's just sad that there are a lot of people out there that get their opinions mixed with facts. So they all think that their opinions are facts. That's the annoying part.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Yeah, this should be the last subquest that I have to do, and then I can move on with my life.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yeah, let's go on a date with Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yeah, it's sad when people get facts and opinions mixed up. It's annoying. I've had a few occasions like that too. It's like, really? It's just an opinion. You don't have to like it. You can have your own, but don't take my words as fact. I will kick you in the nuts or, I don't know, slap you in the face if you try and mix my words up for what you think is fact amongst my opinions. I think at the end of the day, that's why you have to say, like, it's just my opinion. Instead of just outright saying it. Because then people will just mistake it as fact.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts? Does that mean those nuts are peppy?
You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
What can I interest you in today?
Your garlic.
Ah, yes.
Goodbye.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
Please excuse me.
What's going on?
All anyone ever wants anymore is water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh, what a nice little date.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah, I get that, Bear. I don't know if you were there for Death's stream a while back, but there was this one guy, I can't remember who it was. It was probably Horizon, I think, or something like that. And I was having a discussion with Death and Kev in the VC, remember? If you were there. And I said that I never watched Arcane because I'm not interested in League of Legends, right? And this guy blew up at me. And then all of a sudden it's like he's sending me messages on the entire plot of Arcane and whatnot. It's like, I'm not gonna read this. And it's like, how do you like, he said to me, how do you like getting spoilers for Arcane when you spoiled something for me? I don't know what it was I spoiled, but I get that. It's like, it's my opinion. If I don't like Arcane, it's who are you to tell me what I should and shouldn't like just because you like it? I don't know. It just gets very annoying at points like that where it's like my own opinion doesn't even like matter. My likes are just like, it was Horizon. I wasn't there, but I remember you telling me about this. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was funny, but God, that guy just took just a bit too far, you know? It's like, just frick off.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
Trust me, you would have been laughing your ass off like if you were there in person. It was so fucking funny.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
He's actually younger than me, funny enough. Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't mind dealing with people like that. But goddamn, this guy just took it to a whole new level. And I don't think you can just blame it on his age. It's just who he is.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
He sounds like the kind of person that his opinion means more than gold, you know? Like everything he says is worth its weight in gold. That's just the impression I got from him. Just the way that he talks about certain things is like
I went up to give
his
some
opinion
greens
means more to means more than any factual evidence ever, you know? It's like just take your opinions, shove it up your ass, go sit in a fireplace and let it cook for a little bit till it actually means something important, you know? It's like
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
her mouth didn't even move when she laughed.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just realizing now, she's Scottish.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
There are certain words that she says that sounds very Scottish.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Hey, Shades, welcome back.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Kev in game form.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.